I hope you can hear me. I tried to enable music on the background, so let me know how it is for you. Okay, if it's still out or something, or you can hear me, please let me know. We are going to do bindless design for Vulkan engine today. Okay, so I never made anything like that before, so we are going to check out an article that I found. I investigated it, and also another one just in case, but it seems like pretty easy. We will see how it goes in my implementation. Previously we ended up that I was for a while refactoring the code and rewriting it, the architecture and the core stuff for the engine, and I ended up creating a new abstraction for descriptors, and I was able to draw a sprite. So today I will try to get rid of all these descriptor sets, stacking and allocations that I was using. So the idea is pretty known in the engine community, and I want to be cool too, and I want to show off too. So oh hi Grace. Hi. Yeah, we are doing bindless today. Yeah, and hi to everyone who is here, and yes, I would like to have an implant maybe one day. Now I'm just a poser. So what else? Also, again, an announcement. If you didn't know, I have a Discord server, and you can find a link in the description. So and also the link for the music that is playing now is also there. Okay, so first of all, we have to enable this feature for Vulkan. It should be pretty easy. I will just find the place where I'm doing this, because I probably not. Okay. Why? I thought that I was using something like that. Probably not. Oh, really? I am sorry, I will just create a new one, the invite. I didn't know that it has a lifetime. Sorry for this. I updated the link. Hope it works now. Yeah, it's my sticker on my nose. I like to do such things. My Firefox theme is called some hacker theme. I can check out. Give me a sec. Mr. Hacker, it's called. Find it in their extensions. Chris, the playlist link is in the description. The name of the playlist is 2 hours dark techno cyberpunk industrial bass mix. Let me just check if the Discord works. Yeah, it should work. So yeah, Discord link is in the description. How are you guys? It's getting cold in my area. Okay, I need another physical device features. Can I use it for the stuff? No, I can't. Because it's working another way. Okay. Oh, Gabe, how are you doing with the cold? I believe if I remember correctly, you said you were in Colorado. I believe it is warmer there. I learned C++ by tutorials and writing a code, but I had experience with C language before, so I don't know if I know C++. I just was writing for a long time C-like code using STL library to simplify it, but now I'm trying to improve my skills and use some stuff with iterators and data structures and be more for Vulkan, always the same tutorial, the best tutorial ever. And also Sasha Williams tutorials are also cool. I will send a link. It's just like, I guess, basically the first links you will find on the internet. Not much of it exists, I guess. Probably, can I enable? Yep, I am working as a game programmer, like engine programmer. Hi B, you can find the link for the playlist in the description. If I'm understanding it correctly, I should be able to make it like this, to stack the features. I'm not sure. We are going to probably comment all this so I will not see my validation errors, and we will check if the device was created correctly. Yeah. What's the problem? He's doing it here. Why I can't do this? Oh, because it's yes. I'm sorry. How it's happened? Okay. Okay. Basking is, I believe, I believe I know the meaning, but I will. Oh, cool. I was also trying to, when I was 14, it was my first attempt and the last one, and I took my guitar, sang songs that I knew and I loved back then. I earned some amount of money that I was able to buy a food for me and my friend, and I was really happy. But I wasn't doing this because I was, no, I don't know, parents, or I was too shy. I don't think that I know C++. I just think that I know something in C++, so I'm still learning, and I believe that, like, let's say I am learning C++ for 5 years, or 2 years now, so created, enabled is not null. Why, what's the problem? Okay, I thought that it will come, but how can I? Does it exist in this? No, it just, how can I enable it? I will see. Yeah, Tokyo Spliff saying right, guys. Maybe it should. Okay. So yeah, it just has to be next. Can I do this? No, it doesn't have it. Bad for me. Right. How I will do this? I guess this other game engine streamer is in the chat right now. Yeah, regarding what is going in with my engine, I'm trying to implement bindless binding in Vulkan, and I'm stuck because I don't know how to enable physical device feature, which is like marked with a 2, because I never did it. So we will now going to check out how it can be done. Oh, I'm kind of odd sometimes, so it's pretty simple, much simpler than I thought. I don't know why this happened. Okay, we have no errors, so fine. In the best case scenario, we would have to make some assertions and check if we actually support all this stuff, but I will skip this part. I believe that my GPU can support this, and I will of course implement it after, when I will have my special time with my code by myself. Mindless binding of for my descriptor sets. Yes, as Gabe mentioned, just to create one big descriptor set that will hold all my resources, and I will bind just once. Yeah, it should be pretty easily done, but it gives you a huge performance, and also I guess simplifies your descriptor set handling, and also it is pretty cool point to show off in front of other developers, because like they were always asking if my engine has this feature, and I was saying no, but now I will say yes, and it will be pretty cool. Yeah, I work as a game engine programmer, and I love it. And it's also my hobby, as you see. I know few languages, like let's say English and Russian is the main languages. But I was like from the family of translators, if I can say so. So from my childhood I was pushed to learn languages, and I really hated. And so yeah, I had like some experiences with others too, but nothing special. Nothing that changed my life. Yeah, I can share with you a link that I found regarding this, the one that I'm now using. So it seems really interesting, and according to my research, it actually gives you a huge advantage, and it's basically also much more easy, because I had always such a huge problem with the descriptor sets usage, and it was like such a shit all the time. Now it seems to be, now I feel that it can be better. Hopefully. Okay, so also what was the thing here? Dynamic rendering. I need to make it, give it, it's not necessary here. Thanks for the subscription. Okay, so then other thing is also really important, and with what thing I will of course spend lots of time. We will create bindless layout, and we will have to be careful here. I believe that it's all the question of time when the collab will happen. Yeah, I was always like how's to say like I wanted always to be a part of demo scene and demo parties, and I actually visited one, the I guess biggest one in Europe, if I'm not mistaken. I visited Revision previous year, and I was totally crashed. It was so great. It was exactly the same way as I always imagined it. You have all over like the huge LAN party. LAN, I guess you can understand. LAN, yes. And like lots of Amiga computers, lots of Spectrum, lots of I don't know. Commodores and stuff, and everyone is like, yay, we have our like I don't know demo done on this platform, and you are like, oh my god, it was super great, it was so amazing. I really I would come again if it wasn't that expensive. Like I mean, it's just amazing. I don't know what is interface. Oh. Like yeah, descriptor sets are used to send buffers to the GPU, uniform buffers, storage buffers, samplers and stuff. Cool, okay. Chris, we will find a way, of course. No, actually no, I was with my laptop, it was pretty modern laptop, and I was just writing some assembly code. It was actually last time I wrote something in assembly because I just don't have time for this yet. My face has, it's like an abstraction, let's call it an abstraction. I just want to be interesting, guys, forgive me, like... Okay, so now it will be much simpler. If we will open the descriptor code stuff, I will probably... Previous time I had some problems when I was trying to search things because it was so slow, but now it's better. I don't know what changed. Okay, we have this my funny stuff. Here is an initialization function. It already has to have built it command pool. But I will recheck how it's done. I will close other stuff and yeah, backup base, create comments. It's just going to init descriptor base init. going to comment everything. We will start from the beginning. We all have 3 bindings for uniform storage and sampler, which makes sense. I don't know, but I'm getting still so nervous all the time when I'm starting to stream. I just literally can't eat. I can't breathe normally. I'm like, it's like I have to commit something really criminal. I don't know how to compare this kind of feeling. I don't know when it gets better. It's getting really hard to deal with it. Anxiety, yes. Yeah, exactly. Like, but it's just not normal. Like, absolutely. It's now getting better when I start to chat and like everything is set up. But like maybe 1 hour before the stream, I'm just completely lost. We can do it. Why? It's a joke if I know Tokyo Split. He's in the chat. Now it makes sense. No, I'm not a beast cape. I was just so lonely before I started to do YouTube. I mean, in professional case, I was just like so in despair. Yes, it makes sense. In despair, I was super sad last time, and like I actually, like, before I started YouTube, I had the feeling that there exists only me and like few other programmers that I know about, and no one else in my like area. And I was just hating myself back then. I had huge problems with the self-confidence. It was like before the YouTube, and one morning I just was super tired of cry, and I just started to do YouTube videos, and it actually boosted my confidence and boosted my like feeling about myself, about me in this area, in this field. I met so many people from the internet who also enjoying this stuff, and it just like it always gives me a huge motivation to start a stream, even though I'm super scared. My hands are shaking, my voice is shaking, my hands are super cold right now. Like all the time I'm doing stream, I'm always super cold. Like I can't help myself, but I just really enjoy this time. Yes, and also regarding the other question, I speak Russian, but it's international stream, so we are speaking English here. Yeah, I'm actually doing my own game engine. I'm not sure how old these comments are, but yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not sure if I'm a good coder in how to say, with someone. Like, it's just, I guess, a professional problem that you just learn, you know how to do this job alone. And I can't imagine anyone helping with this. I mean, like, it just depends, I guess, on the environment, and like if it would be a competition or something. For example, maybe I will organize a hackathon one day, you know, and like the prize will be some stupid stuff, but who cares, and we will just do some coding for 2 days as it is done on hackathons. I think it could be cool, but like to work in a team, it's, I guess I'm not too good in it. Even like I was scared when I got my job. I didn't know how it will look, the teamwork, and like it's just really lonely job. Like, you're getting cold when your, I don't know, blood circulation is bad. I don't know, like you're nervous or you're scared. I'm not sure how it works. It's just like yes, it's anxiety. It's on GitHub already. You can contribute. Yeah, it's yeah, you can, of course, like whatever you want. But like, I guess I just don't have. I mean, I have time to deal with it usually only on the weekend, because I have my I have my primary job. Yeah, like I'm working 5 days a week, and usually I'm working really hard, and I can't manage to work on the engine usually after the work. Sometimes it happens, but it's not something that is stable. Like these streams, they are more stable than anything else. Okay, so it was built correctly. Okay, so I created a descriptor set layout. We will make a pool, which will have a flag that will be updated after bind, which makes sense, because we will bind stuff during the rendering, and we will update it after it's done. So just once, nothing hard. Okay, we will do it in one function now because I am just touching this stuff. We don't know how it can be done better. Descriptor pool, create info. Oi. After bind bit, and after that we will create a bindless descriptor, but I will check. Oh, I wish you a luck with your tutor. I hope that you won't be nervous. Yes, I know, Tokyo Spliff. Yeah, Gabe has actually a good YouTube channel with his voxel engine. I'm promoting him, so you need to check it out. Wait, and rest of the descriptor creation, descriptor pool creation, that's important here. We will do count. What will be counted? 1000 that we did, probably. I believe so. Okay, I'll just copy this, paste it here, flags. Okay, and count will be probably the same. Max sets, I believe so. Oh no, I'm not sure. Yes, I guess. What was here? Create pool. Descriptor pool size. Yeah, I was actually making it here. Was pool size. Okay, makes sense. Let's just make it 1000 everything. 3000. What is this? Why it's... Oh yeah, because it has this full size. Types. Probably. Yeah, I use VS Code. I don't use IDE because I hate them. I do it for fun, to feel convenient with the environment I'm using, so VS Code is pretty fine. and your IDE can't work on Linux. I'm on Arch Linux right now. I'm programming for like 4 years. 4 years. I know, guys, don't think that I am not seeing when you are like nice and supportive. I really appreciate it, and like every person who is nice to my work, to me, it's like priceless experience, because I am used to other type of behavior. So I'm really glad. And when I started YouTube, I didn't even expect that there will be so much of positive feedback, and it's still kind of a surprise for me every time. Okay, so how I was solving this in the previous version. It's the code from my previous. I was just making like this. Okay, I have type and I have count. Okay. Okay. I'm writing my engine to escape. It's my sense of escapism. No, I don't have a computer science degree. I am 25. What is STEM? Wow, thank you for the proposing me a computer science degree, but like from my experience it's not necessary. Usually if you want to find a job they are checking out your, I don't know, projects knowledge and stuff, but not a degree. But I guess it sometimes can happen too, but not that I experienced. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Gabe. Now I will know. Yeah, I learned it by my own. Also, I learned C language around 4 years ago in School 42. I was participating there for a year, around here. So it was pretty fun and really helpful. It really helped me a lot. Okay, I again missed something, of course. I am good in making typos all the time. Okay, I hope it will work. I have no errors. And we have a good layout in OBS still. Oh, I started to learn this like I just got interested into games, and afterwards I realized that I don't want to make games on Unity because it was boring. It started to be boring really soon. And yes, those I started to understand. I started to be interested in programming. Also, then I found friends who were joining hackathons, and after I started to go to hackathons with them. I started to learn assembly and C, and then C++. And also during this time I found out about Vulkan and I started to learn it. And then I luckily, surprisingly, got a job. And for the last 2 years, I guess, thankfully because of the job I have as a graphics engine programmer, I really increased my knowledge and experience. It was better than any course, any school, any university, just incomparable. Yes, what does mean one vertex buffer? It's like one vertex buffer per instance, per object. How you want me to design a new Pokemon? It's impossible. I made not a game in assembly, but I had super simple implementation where you were able to move sprite and like jump. So I had like super basic physics, 5 FPS, but it had double buffering and BMP image reading. So I am actually pretty proud of this work. If you want, I can find the video and show you, but it is super creepy. No, no worries, I don't have time to draw a new Pokemon, but it would be nice, of course. Maybe in next life. Okay, where I ended up. I created layout, I created descriptor pool, and now we are going to allocate and create descriptor set. I'm so excited. Okay, cool. Then I guess the most hard part will come. I am rendering vertices by passing them to the render GUI. I mean, like, I have for all my meshes, like separate mesh. It has separate vertex and index buffer. And also, after I'm uploading this buffer, I am storing the final render object in a render GUI. I go through the GUI, and I'm calling vk cmd draw commands, like for drawing indexed instance and stuff, and I'm just like, it's just done for one, let's say one draw call for one mesh. Yeah, so that's how I'm doing this. Okay, so hi guys, the song you can find, like the playlist you can find in the description for the stream. And also don't forget to join my Discord server. It's also, the link is also in the description. Okay, so I'm a bit trying to understand how to manage the code, but I can't figure it out that fast. Mhm. Okay. I think I figured out. He has some kind of counter for how much textures were stored and buffers. So the thing I will need, probably, let's keep it simple and use all inside the descriptor base. Will be just some kind of counter for the textures and buffers. What else is needed? Is also needed the size of textures and buffers, which will be controlled not from the descriptors base. We will check how it was done here. It was done here pretty badly, but what can we do? Using it here for the just here. I thought I also called oh yeah, scene. I forget about this class. Yeah. Okay. So I was building here a texture. Awesome. Just one. Why not? It should all be done before we do render stuff. Anyway. It's not necessary yet now. I need to figure out how it's stored. It's stored in texture. So it actually simplifies everything. Since now we have texture map, we can go through it and store texture. Yeah. I will. It's in renderer. My name is Maria. Hi, I'm not sure how I'm progressing, if I'm fast in it, because I don't have lots of spare time for this project. But when I have time on weekends, I'm trying to do some new stuff. And like after previous stream, I decided that I will implement bindless binding in Vulkan for my descriptor sets. And now I'm reading the article and trying to understand how to integrate this idea to my engine correctly. Okay, Gabe thinks that I'm fast. We can believe in his opinion, because he has a great engine too. Okay. Yeah, making a good engine is really hard. I guess some like kind of engine you can create in a week, but like there is no I have like no options for mistakes, so I'm rewriting it and rewriting it and trying to improve it. Okay, so we are going to do stuff like this. We are going to have a renderer function. I just don't understand why he's returning this. Let's assume that I don't care. that's just the silver tape on my face. It's just a sticker. I'm trying to be interesting. Yeah, clickbaiting. But I want to use machine learning stuff in my development. Of course I want. I just don't have time for this yet and knowledge. But I have friends who do machine learning, so they promise they will help me. Okay, I will go soon for a break. I need to take a water. I will be back super soon, like 10 minutes or so, as always. See you soon. Stay here. I'm back. Hope you are here and you can hear me and stuff. Okay, so what does mean score some mushrooms? I am not in the topic. I mean, I don't know what does it mean, but I am interested. I scared because of music. Yeah, of course I play games when I have time. I am playing strategies and like I like retro games and like lately I'm playing Crusader Kings and I really love it. I just can like on Friday evening I spend like 4 hours playing it and I really enjoy this game. I wish I could write a strategy one day if I would have an opportunity and motivation. Oh, I would love to show you what I'm doing, but now you will see just a black screen because I'm rewriting my descriptor sets system in the engine, which is basically responsible for storing resources like textures and buffers. So now it's just an empty screen. I don't think it's interesting to show, but usually I'm also showing how my previous version of game engine looked like, but it's now not opened and not ready to present, so I will have to spend a bit time with this. Give me a sec. I will try to launch it. If you see it, yeah, you can see it. So that's basically how it looked, and you were able to load a level which has such stuff in it, and you can select an objects and move them. A bit stupid, but I still love it. But in my new version I will rewrite this code so it will be better. And you can also check out a lighting, you can disable it. And you can spawn point lights, which are really cool. You can move them. And give me a sec, I will make a composition. Also, let's tune some colors. And we will turn off the ambient so it is a dramatic scene. And you can also change animations. I'm pretty proud of this work. I spent lots of time on it, but it was time to move on and I had to improve it. So I started from scratch rewriting my classes and functions because it was so ugly and I didn't like it. Yeah, so now I'm implementing bindless bind in Vulkan to efficiently store my resources, at least in one way, in some way. So that's it for the presentation. we are back. You can see everything. I have a silver line on my face to be interesting. So I have new comments about it. I heard about bindless on my work because like we have a Vulkan engine and it's like one of the features used, and I guess after I was also, when I started to do YouTube, people started to write me comments like, do you have bindless implemented? And I'm like, no, I don't. And like I was feeling so sad about it because I believe it's really interesting stuff. And after I had one more comment about it, I started to do research. I asked guys from YouTube what they think, who were on my Discord server, and they ensured me that I really need to do this because it's really cool. And I was always like super confused with the descriptor sets, like I mean in the way of implementing them, and this feature seems to solve lots of problems for me, I hope. I wish luck to everyone who is trying to make their first steps in game development, Unity or their own engines. It is amazing journey. Yeah. Chris, I absolutely agree. It is not easy part. After also, it's like for me. It was always the same area as render passes, but now when I am using dynamic rendering, it is also solved. So I hope this one thing will be also solved. I'm not sure, like thinking it's just I wasn't too deep in this yet, but who knows how it will end up for me. I would like to know more about syncing, but I was actually also thinking about implementing as one of my learning improvements, implementing multi-threading and also multi-threading for Vulkan, for example, to in multi-thread to compile shaders and also maybe somehow handle pipeline. I'm not sure if it's possible, but maybe would be nice. Yeah, so we'll see. But I'm not sure what you mean, Gabe, by syncing. Maybe you don't mean this. I wish I knew how long it would be to create a game engine like CryEngine. When I made my first triangle in Vulkan, I posted it on my Instagram and wrote like something like CryEngine soon, and like I'm still on my way. It's like 2 years now. Yeah. Layout transitions is pretty annoying too. But I am now ignoring the fact that it exists. I am trying not to spread my points of interest. It's like everything has its own time, I believe. What is render graph? Sounds exciting. Okay, where I ended up. I ended up thinking how we will do this. We will have update textures and we will probably implement it right now. Oh, it's old code. I'll probably close it. Okay. Descriptor is global. Oh. Do I have it already? No. Okay, so what he's doing. Why? Doesn't see. I guess Chris is saying right. You have to pick up the project and just do it. I had like, before I started use Vulkan, I had around 3 Doom-like engines implemented in C using some stupid graphics library, and I was just trying to make it better to understand basic maths, to understand basic programming and stuff, and I was like doing this, also writing some other funny 2D engines using some old graphics libraries. It was fun and it really boosted me, and I realized that I really want to do this. Yape, thank you for explanation. Interesting. I never rest. I don't know how to rest. I don't know self-baller. I don't think that my IQ is high. I just have a huge motivation and workaholism. I hope it makes sense what I said. I just basically spend lots of time doing this and nothing else, and for years, and I just know things, something, because I just was doing it, but I don't think that I am like, I will just shut up. It's just my stuff going on in my head. No, don't care. Never mind. Okay, so we will also have this. Buffer. I love only C++. The only language I admire, I'm inspired by it. It's in my blood. Crocus, I wish you luck. Was you who were writing your own malloc on assembly previous Sunday? If it was you, then how it ended up? Okay. What do you mean in a vacuum? I guess it's for now, like in C++ you have all this like tools and frameworks for game development, but it's just a question of time. We can do nothing about the evolution, I think. Okay. That's for what I love tutorials. For the missing definitions. I was asked about what C++ standard I'm using in production. I guess it meant my work. Can't tell NDA. Sorry, no info about work. Hi everyone who is here for the first time or just joined. Typos. Interesting. Why? Why it's not working? What's... Yeah. Not smart, not smart. Where we are? It's here. No. Yes. Sorry for this. I am asking for forgiveness of my code. Isn't this beautiful? Non-toxic relationships. How we do it with maps. For auto beta. The second get image view, second yeah, now it's good. I'm not answering for the question where do I live, but I live in Europe, and like, yeah, it's fine, but for example, in summer I was almost 1 month in Japan, and I love it much more. I wish I could live there once. It was much better than I ever thought can be in any place. So we ended up with the music. I can turn it again, or I had also another thing liked. I liked Hop Good Vibes Gaming Music Mix 6 hours Twitch stream safe background music. We can try. If it will be nice, we will leave it. Otherwise, we will go back to dark techno, 2 hours mix. Yes, Tokyo Spliff is my colleague. We are watching streams each other. I updated description for my stream, and you can see another link which is playing right now. Yeah, and so where did I finish? We have this update functions, we have update textures. Okay, let's check out what is next. Okay, yeah, uniform buffer alignment is done, and we have to specify ranges during the initialization. I have no clue how I will do this right now. Probably just hard coding something just to try it, to understand it, how it works, because I have no idea now. We will delete all the descriptor stuff which happened here before. Sometimes I feel that I won't do this. I can't handle this. I will fail, but usually it works at the end. Yeah, Chris, please, it will be an honor for me if you will use my code. But I'm also like partially stealing it from the tutorial that is here. So I guess it is fair play. that where we are creating a buffer for the camera stuff. Probably without this. We will just create a buffer. We have it here. It's done. Okay, so also the texture is also created. Beautiful map memory function and huge stress. This is weird music. Hop hop vibes. Okay, let's check out some other stuff. Of course, C++ forever. It's the best language to work with. But like assembly is also super fun, like really fun. But you have to be at least a bit advanced in assembler to have fun with it. I'm just pretending. Okay, so let's assume we have stuff here. Should I put this at range? At range. It's this really hard function. Oh, oh, it's my first donation, guys. It's for 420. Oh, that's so nice. But it was super fast. I couldn't read it. Fuck. I have to recheck it. Oh, I'm so glad that someone found me inspiring and motivating. It's just, sometimes I don't believe that it's actually happening. Big money, yeah, quitting my job, like, no, it's kidding, but it was nice. Last name, you can learn it by practicing. You can write your small projects, games, engines, whatever. Start with Pong, yeah, it's how it's called, the Pong, the game, and after go further, and you will be in a, like, it will actually help, like, just lots of practicing, writing code by your own without just copying the tutorials. I know from my experience that it can be confusing. When you watch tutorials, you write the code from it, but you don't actually understand it. I'm not upset. Sorry, I'm not upset. I just, why you think that I'm upset? That's not how it is. How is possible that donation page doesn't work for you? No. That's sad. I'm using Stream Elements. I'm not sure. Maybe they are blocked somewhere. Who knows? Yeah, it's getting darker here. I'll probably, afterwards I will make this bluish lamp. Oh, so he's passing structs. Can I somehow make it beautifuler? Or it is fine like this? It's actually not a bad thing, like, to use structs. I guess it can. Thinking. Okay, this part will go to some kind of bind and build. Okay, so let's assume prepare camera buffer. Let's assume we will need to, like, yeah, okay, prepare camera buffer, bind, afterwards sampler, bind, after build. And after we will bind desk set, and after we will bind pipelines. Okay, this is like not bad. We just getting the camera buffer memory, mapping it. We can use, of course, beautifully wrapper for this. Let's actually do it, why not? I don't think that it should be blocked for Serbian. I mean the donation page. Engine is going well. We are implementing bindless binding in my Vulkan engine. It's like, for me, it's a bit stressful work, so I am taking my time with this. We have here data and device memory. Also, yeah, that's fine. It will be, of course, camera buffer. Can I get just camera buffer somehow? I believe that camera buffer returning wiki buffer, yes, okay. Where it is? Get you element. No, just you okay. Image size, it's just scene param buffer size, I think. Okay, it will be the last, and here we will have this guy, I think. Yep. We are also doing this, which is not good, not good. Yeah, let's leave it for now. Not good. Thank you for wishing me luck. preparing. It's here in scene. We are preparing camera buffer. Okay, let's just for the check. Created as he proposed to. Extract texture params. Oh yeah, now I see why it was like this. Makes sense. Hi all who just joined. Yeah, I'm doing bindless for descriptor sets, and I believe that it's good enough for modern hardware, and like it's actually a really interesting thing, so trying to understand. I never tried to write anything for BAPs, so I just enjoying PC development so much. I can't find any better excuse for not to use PC development. Chris, what do you mean push bindless form? Yeah, I see now. I understood your question, sorry. I see. I would also like to know why it was made, like the design was made like this. Maybe for the same reason why dynamic rendering matters on mobile too. Maybe it's a feature that you can like use on PC, but on mobile you will go with other stuff. Would be interesting to know It's not garbage. I wouldn't say subclasses are garbage. It is just cool how much in many like patterns and designs you can use to make yourself comfortable on like different platforms. I'm making myself braids because I hope it's called braid. Yeah, I'm not sure. You know, this stuff like I'm doing with my hair because I'm like nervous and I'm trying to understand what to do. But I probably will just like chill here, think a little, then make a break, turn some blue light on, and then we will return to thinking. Yeah, but like I'm not sure if it's actually something that can be used on older hardware, which doesn't support, for example, this like like Vulkan 1.2, but I guess like every now hardware support 1.2. Yeah, I will make it keep. Yeah, give me a sec. It's just like I can't like now stand up from my working place. I need to have a break so I can do all this stuff. Now it's still precious time for my workaholism. Like braiding is actually helping me to concentrate. I'm not sure, it's just like something that I doing since I quit smoking. But no, I guess I'm also doing this, was doing all my life, but maybe not in this big manner. And yeah. I just don't get it. What is he passing here? It's just such a... It's like, no, I will not complain to this tutorial because who knows, like we just don't have any other options, but I guess it's like it could be described more precise. I just don't get what is he doing here actually. I had another one, but I'm not sure if it's like covering this. It's not covering this. It's just like, it was another article I read about because it was pretty nicely written about all this bindless stuff. No, I'm programming for my desktop PC. I'm trying to avoid laptop programming because I have just so great desktop environment. Absolutely stable, absolutely fast, absolutely convenient. Thank you for wishing me luck. Have a nice evening, or what time of the day you have. Okay. Okay. I will assume that he's passing buffers. I will assume so, and just we'll check out how it's done with the normal. I'm taking a buffer, of course, and passing it like, I don't know. like we will try it like this. I don't think that it will work, but I passed buffer and I will pass the texture, and it's also like pretty inconvenient because I don't have here a buffer. So what should I do? Then it probably will be just okay, loading resources happens here. Here I will do my update. Okay, let's assume that he's passing integers. Oh my god, I don't think so, but or just take the render target device memory. But no, it's also something that you won't do. It doesn't make sense. Okay, not sure, but like, okay, let's pass the image. I also had another article about binding. Let's check out how it was done. This Vulkan. It was maybe this guy. Let's check. It's something that we did already. It's also pretty nice because I haven't touched Vulkan pipeline. You have to also forget not to forget to do this. Okay, and it's binding. But it's super easy. It's super easy. It's not how I can leave it. Okay. Let's assume that it's just a number. Let's assume that it's just a number. If it's just a number, then we are cool. I believe it should be something like this. We added range. Then we will bindless params build. No. Okay. It will have the pool. Okay, so it will be also connected. It will connect it to GFX Descriptor space get instance. Okay. We will build it. Form offset. Okay, and then we will also add range. We will build without passing any parameters, because why would we do that? I don't have a degree, yeah. Yeah, I will turn on the lamp. I will just... it is Visual Studio Code. And I will just make a break for a little. I will be back in maybe 10 minutes. And I will turn on the light. Sorry, it's just got dark here really unexpectedly. Time is moving so fast. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. For some reason, it's still not bright enough. The lamp was doing better previous time. I will try to change it. Give me a sec. Okay, maybe now you see me better. I will also probably turn on music that I have previously because this makes me wanna sleep. You can find the link in the description for the music I used. But it will be now again dark techno. Because, like, as I said, I'm a bit asleep because of the hip hop vibes, or how it's called. Okay, so how are you doing, Cole? Just a reminder that you can find a link to the Discord server in the description of the stream and join. Okay. So, we ended up here. Yeah, I added a range. We have to create this this variable in the Descriptor base. Let's make it public for now. Is it int? Error type size T. And also we will add functions. Add range. Add range. Oh, it was here. It was template. Let's make it a template. See data. And also a build function, which in our case will have nothing because we have our instances. Okay, seems not that hard. Also, yeah, probably get the descriptor set. Descriptor. Oh yeah. Set. Wait. Bindless descriptor. Set layout. Descriptor. Set layout. course it's not public. I was asked how I deal with burnout on my work. I don't have them. Sorry, I never experienced actually. Like everyone is saying that with my workaholism I will get one, but I'm still waiting. When I will experience it, I will tell you, of course. Okay, so what's next? Add range. Oh, what's happened? Oof. How you deal with your 6 massive burnout? I have GVM on Linux, so tiled window manager. Oh, I'm far along in building. Well, my previous version were able to do some animations and also lights and stuff. I can show it right now. So, but now I'm rewriting the whole architecture, and I'm trying to implement some new features for my core, Vulkan. Yeah, so now if I would launch it, you will see just a black screen. So just give me a second, I will show you. Yeah, text wall, exactly. Yes, it's hard to focus, but I'm trying to yeah. Yeah, I see. I just probably regarding the topic of about burnout. Maybe I'm just too young and at the very beginning of my developer path. So probably it will maybe I will feel less excited about it in a few years, but I just can't imagine it. I just can't imagine that it's gonna happen. I am 25 years old. I am working at Egosoft. It's a German gaming company, and I worked there for almost 2 years now. Yeah, and Tokyo Spliff was here. I'm not sure if he's available now, but he was here. And also now I will show, maybe if someone is new here and haven't seen my engine, this is how it looked like before I started recreating it. And I was able to, oi, it's broken. It's broken. I will restart it. Happens. Okay, so you were able to load level, and you were able to see something like this. You can also select an objects and move them. It's also something that I will rewrite and make better, because now the moving is pretty, it sucks, but still, it was my first time doing something like this. So you can turn off direct lighting, and you can spawn point lights. You can move them. And change colors. And I'll also make less ambient so you can see it better. I mean, the beauty of this environment, virtual environment. And also you can change animations. So yeah, that's how my engine looked like. And I hope that it will be better after I rewrite it. Okay, and now I will check out the chat. I'm sorry, I don't know any good literature in Russian about C++ for the beginners. I actually never read anything. No, I work at Egosoft, not Ubisoft. And I'm not saying where I'm living, so sorry. I am living in Europe. Oh, hi Chris. Mm, I I've started to work on this project probably when I moved to, like, when I was relocated, and when I started more work on my job, I realized that like I'm super bad, and I want to improve myself. And I started to write 2D engine, but I wasn't so obsessed about this. So afterwards, I just started to do YouTube, and you could see the evolution. Like my first videos were about 2D engine, and then I implemented a 3D, and now I'm working on 3D because it's much more fun. It is like necessary to know and to understand. So yes, that's. I'm fine, thank you. I'm using Arch Linux, and I'm using DVM tiled manager as my graphics UI. I don't know, like I don't have any graphics interface because I think they sucks. But yeah, I just have a black terminal. It makes me calm. I was learning. Like I was writing a project and learning by them. I was also joining hackathons, and 1 year I was studying at School 42. It's international project. It's free. You can just study there. It's peer-to-peer, and it actually boosted me so much in programming. Before that, I really didn't know how it works. Yeah. I was asked what to do with if you can't do any projects in C++, just to do it. Like I have no idea. I never had any problems with this. I have no problems with concentration, but like yes, of course, like when I was starting my journey, I always was having an idea about what I can write, and then I was just living with this idea like day, week, or 2 weeks, and then it's just stopped being interesting to me. But I guess the most coolest thing I experienced were hackathons. I am hackathon ambassador. I am promoting hackathons in every my stream. If you want to learn how to make progress in your projects, just join some hackathon or game jam. It's just you have a competition for like usually 2 days, and in 2 days you have to build your project, whether team or solo, with team or solo. And I think that it is the best scenario for you to learn how to end something, yes, because like there you have limited time, you have fun environment, and usually you have good prizes if you will win. Yes, I'm working on timelines. Yeah, I like first release I worked on at Egasoft was Kingdom End, and yeah, now it's timelines. But don't ask me about the game. I barely can play it. I know so little about gameplay. It's you have to invest lots of your time to get into it. I'm learning mathematics with my tutor. I started to learn maths from the school program maybe 3 years ago, and now I'm on higher maths because like I just know that I have problems and gaps with it, and I have to pay money to a person who will help me with it, and it's actually working. I never thought that I can do such, like, that I can solve such problems that I'm now able to. Not perfect, of course, but it's still super cool. Like if I would, if anyone would tell me that I will do what I'm doing now, like 5 years ago, I wouldn't believe. Oh, so many problems so far. Let's check it. Why? Okay. Will be better. I started to learn programming from Unity, and like I was making some first steps in C#, but I just felt that it is not right. I was feeling bad about what I was doing. So I guess on one hackathon, my friend Emil, my dear friend, who really like inspired me on my way, he showed me assembly, and I started to learn assembly. And afterwards I met C language, and after C++. Sorry, I won't stream on Russian language because it's actually like a huge stress for me to stream, and it requires lots of my time, and it's just like I started to my wish was to find people globally, and I feel that it is the most right way to do this. So no offense, but like I just, if I will one day, if I will be unemployed, I will have much more time for YouTube, and then it will be, if it will happen, but I hope it won't. So the playlist you can find in the description for the stream, and also please join my Discord server. It's also link is in the description. I never used C# on hackathons. When I started to do hackathons, I already like was using C or C++. So no, only on C language. I will show you the engine, but it's like my previous version, because now I'm rewriting it, and if I would launch it you will see just a black screen, but my previous version looked like this. And there are people. You can also, I will do it fast because I need to write code. And you can disable direct lighting, you can spawn point lights, and yeah. Also you can move objects, maybe a bit stupid but still. And you can change the colors of them. Yeah, something like that. And we can also debug animation and select some other one, which is uploaded. So it's like this. Okay, that's all for presentation. Yeah, sorry guys, no other second channel until I am employed. I work 5 days a week, and usually Sunday, Saturday, or both days I spend for YouTube, and I literally need to play games sometimes, sorry. Hope you will understand this. Nice class. I don't know what is ECS. On my job I do engine programming. At least trying to. Yeah. Like game development, let's say. Engine for a game. Oh. Thank you for subscription. Yeah, entity component systems, yes. I thought about it, but I wasn't sure. Bye, Gabe. Have a great evening. I'm working for at Egosoft. It's a company. I don't have enough of strength to build my own project and try to live on it. To try to live from it. Oh fuck. I'm stupid. So it was right. Why doesn't like it? Yeah, of course. I'm funny. Okay, we are cool again, probably. What is here? Scene CPP. Yeah, that's fine, I believe. Yes, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. I was asked if I have a degree. Yes, I accidentally graduated as an architect, but I was like for a while studying programming and mathematics in parallel. I just was too lost in my university years that I wasn't able and enough confident to change an education. So somehow I ended up with a architect's degree, but it's all right. Okay. Oh, Charles, you misunderstood my name of the stream, I guess. I am, in my mind, I'm unplugging myself. Oh. This is so nice. Thank you. what kind of top coder competition? No, I wasn't. I went. Oh, yeah, I see. It's you're answering to Charles. Sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to plan. I'm usually writing it in text, something like this. I have like to-do stuff. I'm writing it. It just helps to structurize it. And I'm also sometimes I'm drawing stuff when it's more complex or I less understand what I'm going to do. And yeah, but like in this kind of project, yeah, when I'm just streaming and I'm just trying to create some topic what I will work on, but not without a structure, because I'm still super confused on streams, and it's I'm always distracted by comments and like I'm talking with you and stuff, so I'm just some kind of plan will probably make me even more confused. So I'm just trying to have in my head some kind of topic, yeah, the theme of today's evening, and I'm just going. Today it's much easier because I have like kind of source in front of me, so because I never implement bindless stuff, and yeah, it's actually helping, so kind of guide. Oh, this is so cool. I'm so glad that I inspired you for programming an emulator. Please share find a way to share it. It will be really interesting to check out. Like, I'm learning some kind of game development stuff for 4 years, I guess. And like, first engine that I tried to create was around 3 years ago, maybe 3 or 4 years ago. So yeah, the Doom was made when I was 21, yeah. And during 21, 22, I made 2 more versions. So it was 3-4 years ago. I don't get it. We already did this before. I think that it's a bit stupid. Yeah. This tutorial is weird, but what can I do? We don't have other options. We'll just ignore this part. Doesn't make any sense to me right now. Maybe I will think different way. Yeah, because like I filled everything here, so it's already created and it won't change. So we mapped the memory, and then we will create the descriptor, which I think was also done, but I believe we need only to call update descriptor sets. I might be wrong, but we will try it. In tutorial layout and disk set recreation y actually pretty. Hi all. No, I don't use any medications. I'm actually pretty negative regarding any drugs, so like, except of the ones that could give me a doctor to, I don't know, if I have broken leg or I don't know, like I have only sweet water here, so sugar keeps me focused, and the music. Yeah, actually B hands are semi-cold. Like it's much better than it was at the beginning 4 hours ago. I have no idea about hacking and game dev. I just the only thing how I met it. I won't tell it online. No, you won't catch me. And I just have like some experience, but not I think qualified. I don't have qualification in it. I have no knowledge about hacking. I just had some things that I checked out when I was younger, like just because I was interested, and I really liked how demo scene was like created, how it started this its existence, how it was connected with the cracking software and creating hacker teams, and the idea of intros and all this stuff. I really find it is huge inspiration for me. I graduated as an architect, nothing interesting. I have no computer science degree. Maybe I am lucky, maybe I am not. Okay, now I see why it happened. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes total sense now. I just had to read about it. Okay, so it will be huge dynamic stuff. Yeah, my proposal of this is totally learning and experience. I just really enjoy this stuff, and I want to have it down in a way that I see how I started to be better in it, you know? Like, I'm rewriting this version for the second time, and I feel the time that I spend on it and how better I become in programming. It is just uncomparable results. Like, it's just, I don't know, I will always remember this moment when I realized that I can write a better code. This good feeling. No, I was relocated to Europe 2 years ago, around 2 years ago. Yeah, I have Discord. You can find the link in the description for this stream. So please join. Okay, so we have descriptor type, binding. Descriptor type. I have still no idea what this is. Does it have some kind of... No, it hasn't. Then what the hell it is? Who knows, who knows? Okay, I see now. So we have to control it somewhere. Let's just risk. Maybe I'll do it like this. And descriptor type, it's also the dynamic. Okay. Yeah, I'm using Arch Linux. I think that's, it's like that. What is the best approach to learn C++? It's super individual, and I guess it is also depends on your let's say, depends on your what you wanted to have at the end. And for me, the best thing was to learn by implementing stuff. I wasn't feeling fun and motivated enough when I was solving some kind of, you know, problems like tasks, exercises, right? It was making me super bored. And for me, it was always a better way to improve my skills by making some projects, small or big, it doesn't matter. I like when I can actually touch something, you know, it's like. Colin, thank you. Yeah, yes, I should make comments for a bot. I just didn't manage to do this for some reason. Okay, where we are. Stage all, and then descriptor layout, create info, binding. And then we have this guy, and it will be probably some other layout, I don't know. I am confused right now by this part of code, but let's have it like this. Who knows how it will be at the end. Then we create buffer info, and also we allocating. But it's like actually some kind of other descriptor set and some kind of other layout. Why he was making it at the first? So weird tutorial. Okay, I'm actually feeling that it's the same. I just have no clue why he was doing it twice. That's so stupid, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, no problems. I will figure it out. It's not glasses, it's a sticker on my face. Yeah, well, it isn't easier. Okay. No idea, but let's do this. Okay, and also. Oh no, I'm not hunting bugs. I wish. I am trying to understand what the hell is going on in the tutorial I'm reading, and it's super confusing. Like, I mean, in a way how it is written, or I'm not quick enough. So I'm just trying to, but it's like almost at the end. I mean, like half is done for sure. So I'm just continue and will soon make a break. I think I need to eat something, because otherwise I will be collapsed. is not that not this. Okay, let's check out what's wrong here. I believe I know the answer already. Camera set doesn't exist. Makes sense. And we are probably, it will be fine. Almost. Yeah, what's happened here? Oh, of course. Texture descriptor also doesn't exist. And yeah, of course, don't forget to add stuff to pipeline. How he's handling it. Pipeline layout. Register empty sources. Pipeline layout, and of course we need to set it up correctly. I will probably need only this one guy. We'll have just one layout, right? If the idea is correct. Oh yeah, I was I'm usually asked about tutorials, but I think that I am not too my knowledge aren't that good. I'm not confident in myself enough to do tutorials. It's a huge responsibility. You have to be, you know, smart and so yeah, I will just maybe wait until I will feel more stable. And like, for example, this thing that I'm working on now, I'm touching for the first time, and I barely understand what's going on here. So it's just like, it wouldn't be nice and wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be good to do something like this when you are not that confident. And I'm doing stupid mistakes. Has now been declared. How is possible? Well, I actually did something stupid. Yeah, much better now. I just don't get it. You have to, like, I am building it, the whole. No. Undefined reference. Oh no, because yes, of course I'm not passing the type name. Oh, still sucks. Why? As always me. Oh, of course. Let's do it like this. Yeah, much better now. I don't like a live away from the screen. Sorry. I think nothing about Hyperland art because I don't use it. I am coding using my desktop PC. I know I will probably do this, I'm not sure, because like people who are like, I know it's just like CMake, I'm not sure. Yes, of course I will probably make it some tutorial how to launch it. I'm not sure what I will have for dinner. I will probably eat some candy and come back to you here, so. Okay, I still have problems. It's not working. It's not working. Who knows why? Because I don't know how to use templates still. Which is not bad. It just happens. Will it work like this? Yeah, it has some kind of instantiation. Okay. For some reason now it works. Let's put in the class how it was. And yes, not possible. Of course. But still it doesn't like it. Instantiation of yes, makes sense. Data size. Okay. No, I am not. I actually haven't tried any new programming languages like for a while, so I am too busy with C++. Sorry, guys. Hi all. Oh, thank you for the comparison with Star Trek character. It is what I am, why I am doing all this. I decided to go with the Vulkan because I didn't want to go simpler way. My life never was simple, and like I decided to do game engine development without any technical background, so it couldn't be simple. So I just wanted to know as much as I can about the GPU and how it works, how this interface between our computer and GPU goes, like how drivers works, and like Vulkan is just pushing you to know more. You just have no choice, and I really love it in it. It just makes me makes my life so interesting, and the learning process so interesting. And I just believe that it won't ever have end. It just will be always this way if I will stay in this field. I feel it. I like nothing else made me so happy, and I just don't want anything else. Never. I can code in C. I started from C. Yes, I'm from Russia, but I live in Europe 40 years now. What do you mean about homework? I'm really always happy when people write me in YouTube or in Telegram or in Discord and showing their stuff or asking for some advices. It is much easier because like I don't know, do you want homework from me? Like everyone has a different level. How can I guess what homework to give? But of course I would love to help during stream since we are talking here. Better to start with C++ if you're at the beginning. I believe start with C language. It's just much simpler. I think the patterns of the language is simpler in C. So when you will be confident in C, you can start with C++. And when people are asking about C language, I am always recommending to implement some projects like creating your own standard C library. Just go function by function. It is amazing. I really boosted myself when I did it because you, for example, you have to implement strcmp or strlen, which returns you length of a string. You basically create a function where you count the characters and return a value, and it's just super amazing. It just gives you lots of understanding how the language works. If you want a homework, implement your standard C library. Go function by function. You will learn about dynamic allocation, you will learn about how pointers work, you will learn how strings work and stuff, and data structures, like simple one. Hi everyone who just joined. I'm going for a break, I guess. In a while, I'll check out what time it was. Yeah. Emulators are cool. Okay, so I don't have any errors. Great. At least unless this like only this one, but I am ignoring them for now. I still am super confused with the code I'm writing, so I guess we will only know the answer in a while. But yeah, okay, I have no idea why why, but he's executing it each frame, right? He's building stuff, binding stuff, sorry. Fine, that's fine. I was still doing the same but separately for each buffer, so like who cares, right? Now I at least have it all in one, implemented probably correctly. I don't believe actually. So yeah, this is done. The other thing will be super not nice is with the shader, because I was looking in his implementation and I understood like nothing. But that's not bad. We will just make call the right functions. We prepared camera buffer. This is not needed anymore. We prepared camera buffer. Let's delete also this one. So we will not have errors. We began rendering. We prepared camera buffer. We add range for camera buffer. We will also add range for. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we did it. Even though we don't know what does it mean actually. That's fine. I have no idea what these parameters are responsible for. But I'm making them just unsigned int, because I believe it is an index. So also we are building the descriptor and buffer, and then we are building descriptor set, okay. Binding, sorry. Sets, we will have cmd get cmd. What is bind point? Okay, probably graphics. For some reason he is doing it in different place. Okay, no problems. I will just move it down and say that it never happened. Okay. Then we will have pipeline layout, which is of course here. And 0. And it's bindless descriptor set. Oof. Well, I don't know what to say about this, but okay. We will get bindless 2. Okay. Other parameter is also 0. No? I thought that I am already here. Okay, pipeline layout. Then we have this. Should be fine. Pipeline. First set. Count. Descriptor set. First set. Okay, I see. Count, probably 1. And then we have this set. And then we have no PTR. Well, alright. Okay, so then afterwards he's binding I see. I believe that I'm starting to understand this a bit. Get it's global. No, get bindless layout, and then we will get global. Fuck. Okay. Yep, I'm working at Microsoft as engine programmer, trying to be. I am using OBS for streaming. I tried during the stream some lo-fi stuff, but I was a bit sleeping like because of it. I hope it is not that loud for you. I can make it a bit less. So, returning to this. Okay, we have bindless set. And then we have after you are taking this and moving it for the we have global now, global layout. It also has something at the end, dynamic offset, okay, and it will be texture range, I believe. Okay, seems like it's done. Crazy, but it's done, I guess. And afterwards I have my VK CMD draw. Yeah, okay, that's done. I'm going for a break, guys. Like 10 minutes and I will be back. For your information, all the specification of my PC is in the description for this stream. Also check out my Discord link and join, and have a great 10 minutes. I will be back. Hi guys, I'm back. Oh, so many messages. Okay, hope you are doing well. I will continue investigating bindless bind. Oh, but I'm getting a bit tired, so we'll see how long I will be able to do this. So, this is the most exciting part. Actually, let's just try to launch it. I think that it will be super bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can't do this. Yes, we need to pass it differently. Thanks for subscribing. Why it doesn't like this? It wants to have a pointer, right? How I was solving this before. Yeah, yeah, makes sense. It needs to have pointer. I believe I can make it like this. Yeah. No, it doesn't like. No, it doesn't like it. Anyway. Why? I thought that it wants. Oh. Yeah, of course. Why I was passing layout there. Probably misleaded. We have. Yep, that's bad. We need here. Let's sum up. First will be bindless set. Get bindless set. Fuck. And get now I know it for sure. Wow, I am flattered that you think that this stream is extra fun. Sundays, usual days for streaming until further notice. I'm really glad that you are here. You all are here. Okay, it was built. Now we have to find some way to... Thanks for subscription. Now we have to find a way to do something with the shares. By the way, the link to Discord server is on the description for this stream. The same as for playlist music that is playing. Okay. Wow, thanks for subscription. Okay, so Mm-hmm. He's doing actually really nice pre-processing. Okay, I'm just super interested how it will be. But I'm starting to lose hope that I will do it today. Feels like too many things to know. Okay, let's check it out. Something that for sure will not work that easily. Okay, let's check it out. Fear not. Oh. So, okay, let's try again the playlist that I had with good vibes gaming music. non-uniform qualifier. Okay, let's see. Fine. Bindless descriptor set. Yeah, layout we already defined. Uniform binding. Starch binding. So there. Get layout variable name. Register uniform. Oh, Gabe, hi, really? Actually I wasn't writing a lot of shaders. I started to write a shader in Shader Toy for my engine intro, and it is pretty fun. I want it to be really fun. So I guess it is not the last time you see me write shaders, but I'm trying to copy his implementation of preprocessing functions, if I can say so. And I'm on the stage where he is trying to teach me how to use bindless resources, but honestly this tutorial wasn't nice. I have so many questions and I'm not sure if the implementation was correct, but I will just try, right? And we will see how it goes. I guess that I will just rewrite it in some time by not scratch, but I mean like to have better understanding of this. Let's call this one the first attempt. But I really love his preprocessors. I would be able to write macros in the same convenient way as he does. Yeah, of course. I will, of course, point some questions. I will just need to have at least this guide done in the working stage, so I can, to see how the code is actually working with this. So yeah, but we will of course discuss things. How was your game session? Awesome. Hi all who is here new. I'm glad you're here. What is OpenTK? Never heard of it. No, don't listen to them. Copy paste won't make you a good coder, unfortunately. But yeah, of course, it's like probably a necessary thing that happens to all of us in some way. I'm just actually wondering how it will be. Can I? So, for example, let's try this. Register uniform. It will be camera. And then we are starting this thing. Thanks for joining my channel, guys. I'm not sure why my alerts are usually pop up me this notifications stacked, but I noticed that's always like 2 people or more, never one. I'm not sure what's wrong with them. I'm not sure. I think that it is super important to have big ambitions and plans on your code journey. I'm always like having so huge like goals, and like for example, maybe when I was starting to learn how to code, I was like, oh yeah, it would be nice if at 28 I would work for some company, and I'm like 22 and I am having a job offer then, and then my ego is growing and I'm like, oh, then in like 5 years I should become a rock star in programming world, and like I'm like just and then like, oh yeah, once I will work for Kojima, why not? And just like do these plans, maybe not possible plans, and that won't ever happen, still just gives such a huge motivation. I don't know, I just love it. I think that it's really important, if it's not, of course, how to say, breaking you at the end. It's actually not convenient, I guess, to pass index like this. Probably should be overwritten. But this is a question for other time. You go from the copy pasting when you just have more experience. And just like, you know, you just practice, and once you understand that you know how to do this. for when I was studying, I was writing printf function, you know, like this C language function, my own implementation, and it was nice, but it was hard for me. But when I rewrote it 3 times, on the fourth I understood that I know how to do this, and it just was amazing feeling. And the days after this was uncomparable, you know, like I was just from that point I just knew how to use bit mask, I knew how to use, I don't know, create this like stuff. It just happened. It just needed time, I guess. But of course everyone, no, maybe not everyone, but lots of people continue to copy paste when they just want to have work done, when they know how it works, and like why people using ChatGPT, just because of this reason, I guess. It is faster and stuff, but I mean, I guess it's important to know how to write it yourself. I am using Visual Studio Code, yep. So we will try this. If I understand it correctly. Okay, that was easy. I'm more interested in this. It's not a glitter, it's a sticker, but it's close. I think that we are not going to make it today. I mean, my thing that I wanted. I am getting tired, and we are going probably end a stream now soon. I'll just check out the messages if I can answer for something. Gabe, you are sad? Don't be sad. It just requires more of my energy and concentration. I believe I'm close, but still not that close. Have a good night, guys. I hope we will see each other soon. Probably next time I will create a video about how I made Descriptor bindless. Yeah. So, good night, guys. Thanks for being here. And have a great week.